Alrighty. How are we doing? It is Friday. Liz, good to have you. Thank you for showing up. Put on my headset for the sound check. Oh yeah, because we changed our audio up. Hopefully it sounds alright. I might have to drop that just a little bit like that at the music, but that's only for the stream tower. I think everything should remain the same for gaming PC. Oh. That works. Alrighty. We'll be doing more Mech Engineer today. I know we did a bonus stream last night where we did Wandering Village. Check out the new content that they're working on. Really liked it. Might play it again in a future stream. We'll figure we go back to Mech Engineer. I may do the Engineer later on. I'm not sure. We've been enjoying both those games kind of together. Outside of that, yeah, nothing new really going on. Let's go ahead and boot that up. Does everything sound good on the sound check stuff? Doing above average. That is good to hear. That's always a good thing. Above average is good. All right, thanks, Steph. Yeah, now I can actually look at the levels on OBS and see that and know that you guys are hearing the same thing that I'm seeing. So, because before it was really weird. Our bonus notifications like this one, I think Tangia we should be able to hear now. Like this one, that one. This might be loud though. How's that stuff? Is that too loud? All right, let's go into actual settings for that, and we're going to bump everything down to 50%. A bit. Okay, well, let me do it at 60%. The bass was killer, though, yeah? All right, let's try it one more time. Like this one. Hopefully that sounds good too. And if those turned out great, I'm happy to know that, because what ended up happening was my audio bar for OBS for this, my stream tower settings, like my general, like its overall volume, kept for some reason getting lower and lower. And yesterday when one of the notifications played, it was like 9%. You guys would only hear about 9% of it, and I was sitting there like, why is it so low? And then I had to figure it out. Was the second one good stuff? Okay, good. Yay, we got that kind of dialed in a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and jump in the game now. Oh, God. You got me. All right, let's go and boot this back up. Well, went from one end into the other end with those? Yeah, I know. Okay, I forgot what we were doing last time. Oh, that's right, we had a new mech. Red Rum came in, and I think we're in the production of another one. That takes a lot of engineers. I don't know if I want to build one yet. We got giant monsters causing chaos. They're actually right next to each other. The two little sword icons. And they're causing... I believe this is contamination, infested terrain. Yeah, threat, stronger enemies. So we are right here. And let's take a look at... It is not end of day. Pilots are good. Oh no, wait, it is... We're on our second set of missions today. So we got Henry. Wasn't I able to, pilot. Oh, you can change it there. We'll do, there you go, Blizz. I've been looking for a name for them. When I blank out mid-sentence writing and go on autopilot, I was right in my head. Oh, okay. Alright, so... These are my pilots, right? And let's... We got Henry, works great with himself. Worst with Clone 1. Liz works great with himself. Works good with Henry, and works good with Gregory himself. Wow, everybody likes to work from themselves, apparently. So this will be the second set of... Ooh, check something really quick. So she got an upgrade. Let's go ahead and give her this for overheating. It's me. Yeah. And you're taking charge of the Rithius mech, which... Let me check that really quick. You got to... Was it fragmentation machine guns? Oh, yeah. Thought about adding slow on one of these where it slows down enemy. Let's change how... Like, say I do slow. And then it'll actually slow them down to almost a stop. They're not doing a lot of damage, so we'll go back to fragmentation, because fragmentation actually does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, we'll do 2 of those. Come on, Blizz. Finish eating. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta move the camera on this side because there's more content to see on that side. Goes live. All right, cool. All right, let's take a look at missions that we can do. We're there. That one's gonna be a hot mission. Looks like it's gonna be this one. We don't know what to expect with here, though. Interesting terrain. All right, we're gonna have Blizz, you focus on the main worms that drop our resources, and we'll have Clone 0 work on the spawners. All right, here we go. Okay, we're not going to worry about the big interface. We're just going to do this.
New position.
I forgot how to play. Ooh, interesting maps. There's like a wall. Okay, good. This is a... It's not a hive. Worm, big worm, little worm, hive, hive, hive. So we're gonna start with this one over here. And that one's done. Ooh, we're gonna overheat on this map because of temperature. All right, we gotta get to this wall. This is gonna be an issue. Don't like this, don't like this, don't like this. Don't like it, don't like it. Okay, none of them took too much damage. Oh, and there's a, I guess, a sandstorm or something. Okay, we got 2 worms that we need to focus on. Oh, and then there's this thing. Oh. Okay, worm's running away. It just deployed its 2 turrets. Okay. Things aren't looking good. Get away. Okay. 1 worm down. The other one's probably gonna run. He's gonna escape, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this nice and slow now, because 1 worm escaped. We hit 20 subs on YouTube. Yes, thank you. Great. Like how the mechs are actually towing each other, the ones that shut down. Alright, let's see if we can get close to this, kill this big worm. And looks like it's dead. Get away from that thing. Actually, we gotta move. Come on. What are they doing? They were supposed to leave. Okay.
Continue mission.
Okay, well, we took a little bit extra damage because of whatever thing passed over us. Alright, we did good. We got our deployment resources back. Alright, let's throw some extra rewards. Liz, you did good. Throw you that medal. Henry's just full of medals now. Gregory. He's just, yeah. Alright, they're exhausted, so now we can end our day. I'm gonna keep moving to the... Boy, that area is hot. Want to check out the town. We'll move west again. Do repairs. Nothing heavily damaged. And it's time to end the day. We get some of our things that we requested produced or delivered tomorrow. So next in-game day, got that. One more day and research will be done for what I guess these rockets. All right, let's look at the overall. Hydroponics. Alright, that's upper factory, which is maxed. Affects the cost of ammo for sending mechs into battle. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Production. Okay, we're good there. Got a lot of engineers. Let's go ahead and request actually, how are we doing on components? 76. Yeah, we need more components, bad. I'll stick with just the 2 for now. You get 125 components for each craft. Alright, let's take a look at... Might be able to do this one. This one looks good because it gives us a bunch of resources. And it's got the easy opponents. We'll keep moving the town west. How's our research doing? That's right, that'll be researched tomorrow. And we are researching that as well. Let me look at Red Rum again. Oh, we took off the laser. I guess it's alright. Alright, pilots. Let's go ahead and do Kaze, Galant, Ellen, and Sarah, our normal group. Oh, we gotta put people in here. I keep forgetting. Who needs healing? Throw Henry in there. Actually, we're gonna throw him in there when we get back. Reaction time, clone 2. Still clone 2 in there. Actually, well, we'll throw Biz in there, Blizz in there when we're, because it's gonna be end of day training thing, so I will throw you in there when we're done with the day. So we're gonna check out this tunnel. These can be iffy. All right, let's do it. Same layout. And here we go. All right, let's change the how you guys perceive the world. What seems easier? I think this. That's normal. I like that, I think. That's a little bit brighter. All right, we got 3 worms, and then big worm in the middle. 4 worms. All right, we got to move fast.
Continue.
Take out all hives
New
or
position.
spawners. We could let them come to us. In fact, I might do that. These don't necessarily run away, I don't think, until you actually at least fight them. We got enough firepower to where when they rear their faces, we'll, we're gonna hurt them. Really? Surprised, he didn't do more damage. Okay, good. He's dead. I do not like these tight corridors. Kill it. Okay. Oh, it just released its gun pods. I think we're good. Okay, that's what, 2 arms down? Or 3? We did 1 there, 1 there, 3. That's the 3rd worm. Now we take things nice and slow. I do want this worm, but I don't know if he's going to turn around or not. It looks like he is. These corridors are scary, though. There's little cracks in the wall. Like, you can't see around corners. So when we go through here, we need to, like, get the resources and get to this side ASAP. Kill it. Okay, cool. We killed it. Alright. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright, we need to wreck these spawners. Or they, yeah. They're causing too much trouble. There's so many of them right here. Shoot, 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 shoot. If that thing spots us, it's trying to shoot at us. Okay, good. We gotta move in and kill them now. Oh god, kill it. Kill it. Okay, it's dead. Okay, we're good. All the spawners are dead. I'm just gonna collect this last resource over here. I don't think we can collect it from this corner right here. Can we? No, we can't. Oh, there's a couple more resources right here. Alright, good. I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, we took only superficial damage, nothing big.
Continue mission.
Nice, we got a lot of resources. Alright, we'll throw Kaze awards. Galant. Sarah. Ellen. And we'll always add 2 awards to whoever's leading the lance. Killed 4,000 of the little things. 4 big worms. Okay, so that's... Okay, 2 took heavy damage, actually. Alright, next group of people, we're gonna do Henry, Liz, Clone Zero, and Gregory. Once he becomes known, wherever his location is. Alright, where do we want to go to next? Or we just pass the day. I guess we could go here. As much experience as we can. Doesn't look half bad. This may be a nest, though. We'll have to see. If it is, we'll just kill everything on the surface and then retreat.
Slow down.
And okay, good. It's just a surface nest. A lot of swamp on this one. This can get us killed. One worm, 2 worm. We're gonna skirt the outside here.
New position. New position.
Actually, yeah. Kill that. Get out of the mud. Kill it. Okay, that's dead. This one, it shouldn't be too bad to do. We just have to go a roundabout way, get through the mud. And this is perfect if we all situate ourselves right here.
Mission. New position.
Hello? Stop. Why are you walking by? Okay, well, I got him anyway. I don't like them walking through the mud. Especially now when everything's starting to come our way. Mud is bad. We're just gonna stay right here for the moment. I guess there's no reason why we need to stick right there, but just go this way. No, first overheat. That's clone 0. Alright, now we just move down south. And come back up around this way, kill the big worm. I'll move closer to that as it goes around. Should start doing more damage to it. Come on, guys. There it goes. It's dead. Okay. Mission successful. Only a little bit of damage.
Continue mission.
Good resources. Henry, we'll just keep decorating as usual. Blizz, you get another medal. I forgot to get, oops. Oh, well. Once I give them, I can't take them back. Okay, all of you are exhausted. Nobody took heavy damage. Alright, this time we put them in the things I need. Oh, cool. Biz got a level 3, so now we can give him something. Okay. Speeds up your overheating recovery. Overheating does no damage. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll give you... Yeah, you need reaction time, and... So it's going to take away from your stress resistance. Vitality. You know what? We'll put you in hospital. Who needs to go in... Actually, Sarah needs to go in the hospital. And we'll throw Gallant in training. Alright, and alright, so now we move on to the calendar. Let's go ahead and save. I always like to do double save. Alright, so now we get new tech. So let's take a look at that. We'll get a free one of those systems. And in 2 days, the underwater mechs will unlock. What is this? Does that mean we get attacked on those days? That's new. Small hydroponics farm. Go ahead and do that. Actually, that takes how many components to do? 45. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Weapons. We got this thing. Massive damage. Well, only 188, really? We shotgun it? Shotgun it like yeah. Although it takes forever to reload. Yeah, no on that. Let's do what kind of cannon is that? It is a heavy long-range missile launcher. Also, how's it going, Henry? Oh, a chunky one, yeah. Okay, that's only doing 2. It's actually not doing a lot of damage. This one's supposed to be... Let's see if we can find something that does more damage. Okay, well, that's huge. What is that? Critical strikes, increased damage, less penetration, adds weight. Then again, that's an area of effect, I think. So I think it'll hit everything. We'll have to test that. About fragmentation. Miss. Fire? Leave fire behind. Ooh, hang on a sec. What was doing a lot of that damage? Shards after hits can deal damage behind the target, adds weight. How heavy is this? 50 pounds. Holy shit. Or 50 tons. Well, we're doing good. Well, this means this has to be like long range. The further it ranges out, it's potential damage. Wow, that's actually doing a lot of damage. What about this? Actually doing less damage, but it's probably doing more damage in an area. Let's do this. Simulates the presence of suitable aux module for underwater conditions. The shards seem like the best. Fragmentation. That's also with rate of fire. We're not even doing improved shooting accuracy. So let's bring that down and do improved shooting accuracy. Bring this. Seems to be all right. Now, if we increase damage, say if weight's not an issue, and we do increased damage and armor penetration. Really don't do much difference. Energy consumption. Oh, let's add it to weight, I guess. All right, we'll save that for now. Let's try to get. How much does that take to make that? 35 engineers. All right, we'll order one of those, and we'll order one of those. We need more armor too. Also, research, now that we've unlocked that, we got torpedoes. Using improved gravitational mechanics will restore missile homing underwater, adds new auxiliary modules for mechs. I'm like 7 staff short. No. Okay, well, we might have to wait on that. Any of these none of these took scientists, right? We get more personnel tomorrow, so I guess that'll be fine. Like, it's a mini nuke, yeah, basically. Alright, where are we at today? So, we got a town down here that... Why can't we visit it? Okay, well, we got a desert right here we got to go through. We can't move south yet. So, let's go ahead and throw... Henry, look at all the medals you got. Just dangling all over you. Also, how's your health doing? A lot better now. Wow, you're actually doing good across the board. Alright, so Kaze, Ellen, Gallant. How's Gallant doing? Oh wait, hang on a sec. Who's who again? Okay, you best work with Gallant. Best work with Kaze. Ellen best works with Kaze. Who was the final one that went in there? Was it oh, it was Sarah. Yeah. All right. Got our pilots. Let's go ahead and set up our shot groups. I don't have to engage these, do I? Like, I'm assuming these are what they focus on. Like, these little squares kind of confused me. Oh well. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Hey, it's gonna be hot in this map.
Slow down.
Okay, good. This is a surface map. I was worried. Okay, we got like a sandstorm. And we probably got the giant heat wave thing wherever it's at. Where's it at? It'll probably appear. 2 worms.
New position.
Alright, well, they'll just go...
New position.
Oh, we got wind blowing us. Oh, yep, it's over here. Oh, shit, it's like right behind us. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's like a solar flare or like super hot spot. We really need something to control our overheating. Nope, he just threw his guns off. Damn. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we took some damage. Getting blown off the map. Need to kill that thing, but we need to kill this thing right here. This thing's causing us issues. And we can't move. Okay, that thing finally died. We killed a spawner. Did we kill the other worm? Is that what that is? I'm assuming so. I didn't even catch that. Alright, let's try to move closer. Not good. Oh, and now this thing's on this side. Holy crap. Trying to work our way to the west. It is hard. This thing ain't helping. Okay, that's dead. Move south. Okay, somehow it stopped. I don't think we could shoot it dead, but okay. Our problem is we're not going to be able to kill that thing before it cycles around. Come on, move north. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I just realized there's a big wall between us and it. Alright, we need to move here. We need to get this. There we go. Start shooting it. Start shooting it. Kill it, please. Okay, it's dead. Oof. I would like like to collect all these before solar flare gets to us. Never mind, it's gotten to us.
Continue mission.
Next goal, 50 subs. Yep. All right, we made it. Good resources. All right, throw metals out. Hey, you get a medal. And you get another medal. All right, good. All right, they're all exhausted. Repair. Anybody take heavy damage? No. Next is Henry's group. Henry, Bone Zero, Blizz, and Gregory. Now, this is the town. I don't think we can take this, though, yet. But we could get resources. I'm assuming we can get mechs here. We can get what components and weapons. Well, let's look at the bestiary here. So it's got these things. We've already seen these things. They're not too bad. They suck, though. And then there's these things. We haven't fought these yet. Attacks from afar, releasing tentacles in the direction of the target, trying to entangle it and drag it to itself. Clearly acts in cooperation with Operarius, allowing them to attack and eat prey. Takes it takes massive damage. What is the Auxiliarius, whatever? Operarius. Okay, that works with these things. We may wait a day to do that. We'll go ahead and do this map first, right here. This one would be a little bit easier. All right, Henry. Let's go in. Oh, wait. First off, hang on a sec. There we go. Now let's do that. All right, better. Oh, wait. No. You two swap. Yeah, that works. All right, let's go. I might be able to help with that, yeah.
Slow down.
All right, another swamp map. Free will control. Slider for controlling the will of the pilots. A higher value allows them to move further away from their position and choose points to attack on their own. Don't know if I trust that yet. How good is this surface map? This one's a hard attack. Let's just go ahead and move up here. Don't know where. I don't see any spawners yet. Okay, there's one.
New position.
Oh, there's all the spawners up there. Okay. I guess we'll just take them out systematically. Walk away from me. Rude. Attack north, please. Okay, all those are done. Still got the 2 worms to fight. So we're gonna move back down south. Actually, we're just gonna follow the edge of the map here. I want to try to get these worms to come closer to us, so where they're forced to take a lot of damage. And then if they try to retreat, we can intercept them. It looks like it's gonna work. Okay, it died. And it died. Okay, good. This won't be too bad. Let's give the freedom a try here. 50%. Just out of range. Okay, looks like that's not really doing too much. Oh, now we move in closer. Yeah, you're gonna be dead. With the rockets, they just went everywhere but the target. Okay, now it's dead. All right, Henry, you did a good job this one. I think that's all the resources. Yep.
Continue.
Good job, Henry. Oh, we pulled a nice amount of scalanet. That's good. All right, Henry. Another medal for your wall. 2 medals for your wall. Biz will give you another medal. Alan and Gregory. Alright, now they're exhausted. Mechs didn't take no damage that time. Good job, guys. Henry, you did really good. And that's all pilots exhausted for us. And they're under maintenance now. So yeah, we have to end the day. We're gonna move southward. I think we're going to move back up north and go west across the ocean if we can help it. All right, we unlock new tech tomorrow. No, day after tomorrow. We unlock, we build stuff tomorrow and we get new personnel. Hopefully more science. We do, more science team. Nice. All right, research first. We're going to do torpedoes. Engineers are doing all right. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, we'll do that again. Wow, big thing is coming. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of things starting to come up in 3 weeks. That's concerning. All right, can we do city now? Okay, yes, city's only one of these mobs. It's not all three. So it's not too bad in the city. So this might be a chance for us to gain stuff. Ooh, Gallant finally hit level 6. Do we want to give him commander role as well? Rescuing mech from a mission also returns the pilot. So I'm wondering if you lose mechs, if you can rescue them, or what's up with that? Once every 3 seconds. Speed of all mechs is increased by 15% if this pilot is commander. Speed of all drones repairing is increased by 50% as pilot commander. Well, he's not going to be commander for a while, and I think I'm going to have him as a commander. So I think I'm going to save this and see, like, until he gets drones and whatnot. I had no idea you had drones. Well, you have to unlock them. I think that is down here somewhere. Definitely not up there. We got atomic bomb, flamethrower. We got to do the flame and waffle. That'll come up soon. Yeah, I think it's down here somewhere, one of these. Actually, this thing wouldn't be too bad if, it's long range. We actually have some heavy-duty mechs. This is gonna be 58 tons for this weapon. Let's take a look at, the mechs here. Because I know we worked with one that had a lot of weight. Like this one, it's still got 100 tons left to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we made more motors, didn't we? So we can actually increase survivability on the other mechs. I think I'm gonna replace the rocket launcher with that. So and because I think I'm pretty happy with how this is. And since we got a lot of weight to work with, we're going to increase, like rate of fire is going to be better here. Yeah, let's do that. Since Henry's going to be piloting this mech anyway. Still got a lot of weight to work with. All right, let's take a look at the other mechs, because now we got motors to work with. We will look at Rithius. really does a number. We'll just give him 2 of the bigger motors. Really? Still understanding these motors. Still haven't quite figured out what the deal with these are. So now we can look at armor. We can hold a modifier and do like active armor, which is good. And let's do, can't do any more of that. Really, you can't? Do we not have enough? I guess we don't. Alright, well that's done. Alright, so we got him taken care of. That's Rithius. Let's look at White Glint, who's got the big guns. Oh, we'll just replace one of his motors. Just do this. Give him a little bit of wiggle room. And that gives him 20 tons to work with. You know what? We can still add regular armor, so let's do... do that. And then breach the last little bit with active armor. Don't want you to self-destruct. Okay. He's good. Let's go back to Rithius really quick. And do this. Yep. And then let's look at Mad Chicken. And Chicken's actually got a lot of armor already. You don't self-destruct. I really wish you can just hold like Shift, Control, or Alt. But no. Okay, there we go. That works. So send you out. Oh wait, why not? Oh, because overweight. How did I miss that? There we go. He done. Red Rum. You're good. White Glint. You're good. Rithius. You're good. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Rithius, go back. Okay, he's good. Alright, we got them laid out how we want. Kaze, Gallant, Sarah, and Ellen. forgot to put people in the damn things again. Alright, let's attack this town. First we save. That works for me.
Slow down.
Oh, definitely a city grid layout. Oh good, it's a surface map. Yeah, we can do this one. Perfect.
New position. New position.
Get the worm, get the worm, get the... Okay, good. One thing I worry about is I should have set a minimum range for the rocket launcher, because I'm worrying if he shoots like right on top of them, if they take damage. Which is a major concern. Okay, that takes out a bunch of them in one go, I think. Yeah, it does. That I think that rocket launcher actually does a good bit. Definitely does a lot of damage. Oh, there's this thing bouncing around too. I just noticed that. Oh god, oh god. Don't get overwhelmed. Okay, worm's dead. Kill spawner, please. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Or not. Kill it. Please. Okay, hopefully we get mechs or some kind of stuff on this. I don't think we took too much. We didn't take a lot of damage, but still. I'm not even gonna risk that. I'm just gonna wait for that thing to pass.
Continue mission.
Hey, yay. Okay, we picked up a new reactor and a regular motor and 20 of each type of personnel. Nice. That worked out. Repair them. No one took heavy damage. That's good. Missions. All right, I think we're gonna start moving up north again because next in-game day we will have underwater mechs, or 8 underwater mech, and then we gotta build the rest. So let's yeah, we'll move north and start going northwest, I guess, since we're not quite ready yet. That's good. It kind of shows a resource map. Do we want to take on another group? We're good on resources for the moment, so I don't have to actually go. It just gives the pilots experience, but we got pretty good experienced pilots at the moment. I think I'm just going to move north and pass on the in-game day. We get new mech and another launcher made tomorrow. Okay, new research. Also, before I forget, from this, can we set a minimum distance? Yeah, like that's too close. Yeah, something like right there. That way they're not gonna, like, we're not gonna blow up ourselves. I like that. So let's upload those settings. Download these so that we have 2 of the same caliber. All right. So now we got a new mech. We have this mech. Let's go ahead and activate a reactor 4. Oh, it's only got 2 auxiliary slots. All right, reactor time. Let's see, resistance, multiplier. One of those. We're underwater, we won't need external resistance to reduce heat. We'll need inner probably. Do 2 of those and then we'll do 4 of those. See how that works. And let's ignite. Um. Okay, I think we're good there. Max, let's go ahead and throw that into this one. This one, what's different about this control pod? Safety 30. Kind of want that for Big Mech. Throw that on there for right now. Motors. Six motors, not too bad. Oh, it's got 4 weapon slots. But it's got 2 auxiliary, though. I have to be mindful. Needle bullets improves kinetic bullets underwater. Does not stack. So how does this work underwater? Simulate the presence of suitable... enable water simulation. Well, rockets work underwater, no problem. I guess that means these work underwater, no problem. I might have to go actually do a couple of these. And then like close range, like shotgun weapons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do... that. So I got stuff to work with this one. What do we want on this? Accuracy. What is that? Wire of a power increase from simulation. Simulates presence of suitable... figure out what that is. Or how that works. Alright, we like that. Go and upload that. Put that on this one as well. We'll go ahead and do that and that. And I think we'll do 2 of these. That way, if something gets close, we'll have like underwater. Problem is these, unless needle bullets improves kinetic bullets underwater, does not stack. Hmm. How do we simulate those? Changes the enemy type to changes the enemy type to changes the enemy type to change the minimum and maximum firing distance. I don't think that's doing anything. So these aren't going to work really well. As a shotgun. That's actually not too bad underwater. Projectile consumes more energy. Adds weight. Okay, we can just do that for underwater too. This does. Oh yeah, we'll just do that for underwater. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll do if we lower damage and do rate of fire. Yeah, that's about good like that. Alright, upload those settings. Download those. Okay. It's gonna be interesting with this mech. That's for weight. I don't really need to mess with these, I guess. That takes energy, so... Oh, there we go. I fixed it. That works. And then we can do... oh wait, we do need energy shield though. That's gonna be the trick here. No melee weapon for underwater. That takes no energy hardly. That takes no energy. That takes more energy because of what we've done. Now, if we do like... Oh my god, this thing is just flying if it was out of water. Oh heck, that works really well. Upload that. Download Mech. Weapon. We're still gonna be hurting though. Yeah. Hmm. We can do this though. What was I thinking? Survivability. Let's do that and put that on there. Still not enough. Hmm. And we're overweight. This one's going to be a balancing act for sure. Yeah, we're not going to make that work. I'd have to drop basically 2 weapons to make that work. So we're going to have to drop energy shields and do active armor, it looks like. Oh. So we can do that. And then we can sacrifice energy to gain even more weight. So I can start doing this number to get us up on weight. But not by much. And then... Boy, that gives no room for armor, though. Alright, let's take a look at this again. This one's the heaviest right now. Yeah, it's like 72 tons. Well, actually, we could supplement this for other motors. We don't have to use this yet. We are gonna get... I keep forgetting, we are gonna get, better motors here. These. Also, we need to make these. Go ahead and make one of those. Make one of those. Make 3 of those. And then I'll work with that. We're not going to use this just yet. We're just seeing how we can outfit it. Technically, we can supplement with motors from this, but I'm going to hold off on that. But yeah, I do want to get cabin safety. Okay. So let's go ahead and move. How long does it take to produce those? That's going to be 5 days. Really need to produce more of those, but we'll have to wait. We'll get research on Friday. Oh yeah, we can do research again. So, okay. We're already researching that. Only 2 days. This. New mech Quadro. 8 guns, 1 armor, 95 impact resistance, newly developed combat mech, medium heavy mech with mod options. That's pretty dope. Cabin 2 and 3. Stronger and more expensive than the previous ones used during exploration of Titan's underground reservoirs. Layer armor instead of other modules. That's a 2-day. Let me research that. I'm assuming we can only do 2 things at once. Oh no, we can do 3 things. So that brings us down to science team. Okay. A lot of work. Wow, another thing. What are these things again? We got crab looking things coming. That's gonna be these. Garmus. I guess that's gonna be attacking the base. One of those. I think we can handle that. And then there's gonna be this thing attacking. Oh, if these things have 3,000 health, then we should be all right. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it would be. We got an upgrade point, so let's look at what we want to put that into. Gives extra resources every day. Might as well take that. Alright, as far as missions, what we can do in the area. I wonder if we can send one mech into the underwater regions. With 4 weapons, no. I don't think that's going to be worthwhile. It might. One might actually be able to do it. That'd be risky, though. I want to at least have 2. If I can have 2 mechs, then I can actually do that. These easy ones underwater. So we're gonna move north and then west. Really not much we can do. Maybe we could deploy one mech, see how it functions, and then work from there. I'd rather wait for the motors. You know what, I'll give it a couple days. We'll go ahead and pass today's in-game day, so... We get stuff made today. Go ahead and do more extra resources. I do want to go ahead and add good cockpit to, Sturtevant. A little bit more protection there. Let's go ahead and move west. And I guess we'll go and pass the in-game day. We get research completed. No, things crafted tomorrow? No, that's research. Torpedoes unlocked tomorrow. So 3 things all at once. Nice. And we free up a bunch of our science team. Research. Let's go ahead and do... Okay, so next is drone. Separate computer inside the mech to control the repair drone. Previously, drones were used to temporarily repair damage in space. Drones are slowly repairing durability of the mech with time based on the amount of drones and the pilot's CPS test. Can't repair in melee. Well, hell yeah, we're doing that. And this thing, cabins 4 and 5. Supposed to be used in mechs for landing on Jupiter. What's this? Underwater battle. Adapting the hull to move underwater will reduce the slowdown by 25%. Underwater turbines will also speed up the mech and add more oxygen. Yeah, we'll go and do that. What's this? Heat drain. Large installation to remove reactor heat to the outside. Oh, heck yeah, we'll do that too. What was this? Depth charge. Depth charge for explosion underwater at great depths. Due to the high density of the environment, the damage radius extends over a large area. After completing the research, artillery will become available underwater. That would be useful. Thin armor plates, highly pressed layer of military armor formerly used on tanks and vehicles in the military conflicts on Earth. 20 staff for that. Railgun amps. I like the depth charge. I'll go ahead and do that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 researches going. That's progress. Yeah, all these things coming up. So we're probably going to be fighting something day to day coming up. Go ahead and give that. We're maxed out on extra resources every day. And we'll move east more. We get motors produced tomorrow. And then a bunch of tech the following day. You know, this whole time we've hadn't had people in here. God dang it. Alright, we're going to move east. I keep forgetting to put people into the hospital and training. Alright, let's go ahead and end the day. Get a bunch of motors made. When is the mech done? That's done in 2 days. Let's go ahead and add another research tech. Alright, Glant. Aze. Training on you. And we'll move east again. We're gonna have to eventually do one of these underground things. Might have to start moving north instead. Oh no, we can move, we've done these 2 already, so then we can move east, north, and then over east until we get to, what is it, Greenland? Going past the day. Alright, 3 research is done. I'm happy to see that. So with this, let's go to this. Got... Ooh, actually I forgot we got this. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Really bring up the weight. Now we can... We can't do energy, but we can do... armor. And active armor. Okay, that's 100. What is this? Change available ammo ratio. What does it actually do? Not sure On the left is the estimated reload time. On the right is estimated firing time. True values may vary for each type of ammo and weapon. Okay, so we'll be mindful of that. Okay, so we've really increased the potential with this. Take that off, can we? Because we're not doing shields, I might as well just jump back to, ooh, wait a minute. Adds guidance to explosive bullets underwater, does not stack. Armor module. Turbine. I just added a bunch of stuff. Repair drone. Slowly repairs mech controlled by pilot. Free energy. 35 underwater speed. Plus 2 oxygen. I almost want to try that. Also, we got new weapons too, didn't we? Or we didn't. Oh, we unlocked, what was that? Oh, it's a sort by. Didn't we unlock, it said torpedoes. So, research. Using improved kinetic mechanics will restore missile homing underwater. Adds new auxiliary module for mechs. Auxiliary module. So we got rocket launcher stuff, so I guess we will do that. It's gonna take a bunch of engineers. Wait, can we actually do 5 mechs? I thought it was only 4 this whole time. No, wait, you can only do... Yeah, because we can't do... Let me just throw some pilots in this really quick. Maze. Because is doing better. Lant. Okay, we can do that, but if we go to select a mission... let's just say a land-based mission. Yeah, you can only do 4. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, we're going to hold off for one more day, and we're going to move the base north. Because tomorrow in-game, we get the next mech built. I want the break time.
Nani?
Oh, okay. Alright guys, we're going to go on break. I will be back in a few. Alrighty, I am back. We were waiting on the next mech. We need to produce anything.
I'm back, baby.
Another rocket launcher, maybe? Got one of these, so yeah, I'll do another rocket launcher. They seem to be doing all right. And don't have enough engineers. All right. Oh, let's put people in the hospital before we forget. Again. Vitality and vitality. Let's go ahead and wait, actually, hang on a sec. Yeah, let's keep both of those in vitality. How are you doing? Actually, that's clone 3. Didn't realize I was working with somebody else. I thought that was this guy. Confuses me. Let's go ahead and put her into... No, let's put Liz in training. We need him in there. Alright, next in-game day. Alright, we get mech built. This stuff's starting to stack up on me real quick. Fix the amount of armor produced for mechs. Let's go ahead and do that one. Oh, I don't have enough components. Alright, we'll have to wait on that. Well, I guess we'll save up 2 upgrades then. Production, let's do 3 of those. Need armor. Alright. Now we got 2 underwater mechs we can work with, so let's go ahead and get another reactor built. I'm going to do the same thing I did with the last one. I don't have to worry about external resistance. External resistance reduces heat from the environment. Okay. Injector and a piston and ignite. Mech, Mr. Blue. Throw him in there. Cabin. We'll go and throw this cabin in there. Don't really have a lot of good motors to work with. So I may have to cannibalize another mech. That has motors. None of them do. Okay, what mechs do I have that don't need excess motors? Mad Chicken, you got... Yeah, you're maxed out. White Glint, maxed out. Breathius doesn't necessarily need... Damn, that's a huge difference. If I do this... No, that one doesn't do it. It has to be that. Okay, can't do that. Red Rum. Red Rum's really doing big work right now. I could probably get rid of... Yeah, 2 of those. Alright, well, you just have the one. Okay, so then that gives us 2 motors to work with on you. $292. So for weapons, so for a secondary mech, first one has some interesting overall. Mr. Blue. We're gonna put that on him. Might just do a bunch of rocket launchers actually, and then like that. Let me see. Storm, I need to upload that. Download that. Download that. Okay, and then go ahead and grab this. Upload. Download. All right, so now we can go ahead and... Oh wait, no, I meant to do download. Okay, and then this for underwater testing. Blink, it's bouncing off, not even penetrating. Weight shouldn't matter. What about this? It's underwater, so we're not going to be able to do that. Critical strikes. This might not actually be a good weapon to use. Now, up close. Yeah, I'm not liking that. See, I'm fine with that. Underwater, I feel like we definitely have to have an upper limit. So I'm definitely going to close that off to a range. I guess we're just going to do 2 of these. If I have them. Yeah, I do. Upload. Oh wait, no. Weapon. No, that's that. Where's the other one at? Download. Okay, there we go. So we'll do that. Are these what we want for underwater? We don't want fire on these. What do we have on the first mech? Fragmentation. I'm just gonna copy those. Grab that. Upload. Download. Oh, we got a free point to work with. Guess I'll do that. Upload. Download and download. All right, we'll work with that. Now we got armor to work with. Something. Can't really work with shields. And I guess we'll have to work with this. Active armor. And do 1,000,000 clicks. Oh, actually, I don't have to do that. That. Oh, what is this again? Opens after specific research. This menu allows you to change how some of the calculations inside the mech work. Ooh. Menu displays the weight of each module and additional stats for the mech. Okay. Oh, we need 96 engineers for that. Gonna be canceling that. That. There we go. Alright, so we have 2 mechs. Really? 2 mechs we can work with. Now, each of these has 4 weapons, which when we first started off with 4 mechs with 2 weapons each, so technically these should be able to keep up if... Oh, wait. Hang on a sec, I forgot. Mr. Blue, I forgot to give you top modules. Turbine and... So League of Repairs mech controlled by pilot. So that'll be self... Want this. There we go. All right, so we're gonna take a risk with this, though. We'll pick Kaze up with Ellen. And we'll go and move the base over east. Now, which one can we do? We'll try to do this one here. Yeah, this one here. All right, let's save because this is big. This may be an underground layer too, so we'll have to see. Clues, visit cells with shuttles, parts. Visit cells with shuttles, parts, and assemble it. What? I wonder what all this is. Wait, we got science team stuff back, so... Processor programs, additional part wiring for all modules which will allow use of special processor programs to change some dependencies. Requires reactor for functioning. Repair shop. The old hangar is not suitable for quick and frequent repairs of mechs. Redesign and auxiliary machines will reduce resource consumption. Reactor overcharge. Complex device that takes place near the coolant systems and increases energy output at the cost of reactor restart time. Then armor plates. Let's go and do that. We'll go and do that. I'm interested in that. And flamethrower. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so that's a lot of stuff going on. Let me save again. All right. Let's risky it for the biscuit. All right. We want... Really, we can't have any focus. We're going to have to just focus on what's important here. We'll play it by ear. And we got to be mindful. If things get kind of hairy, we're going to retreat. Okay, remember we got O2. Here you can see pilot's heart rate, oxygen supply, and body temperature in Celsius. Gotta be mindful, check that.
New position. New position.
Okay, wow, these, enemies are tough.
Slow down. Continue. New position.
This is bad. We need a retreat.
Slow down. Retreat. New position.
Come on. Damn. Now we're towing a mech. Can we retreat, please?
Continue. Retreat.
Retreat, please.
Continue. Retreat.
God, I can't retreat. I shouldn't have retreated the first time. That's actually what fucked me over.
Continuation.
I can't retreat. It's not letting me.
Continuation.
Why is this so much more difficult?
Continuation.
I don't understand why they're so hard to kill.
Continuation.
This is annoying.
Continuation.
Please, just let me retreat.
Continuation.
I'm annoyed by that.
Retreat to new position.
God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Try to understand this. I guess I gotta be right back, guys. I'm gonna open my window. All right, I'm back. Actually, gotta figure out how we want how this is functioning. Alright, so the little bugs have 3 armor. And they got 13 health. Consumes more energy, accelerates projectile. Yeah, we absolutely need that. Okay, so got that. Next. I'm assuming these ones can't go underwater. I haven't tried, but I might have to do it for science. Because it says general resistance to temperature, water current, impact. Well, I guess water current, so then I'll probably be blown all over the place with a regular mech. Yeah. We got this thing. We also got another one, I think. Did we? No, we're still making it. Also, the rocket launcher is actually probably what gimped me because I didn't have it set to let's do it this far. Damage taken. Is that the target damage taken? Potential damage 6,000. Fine with that. This one doesn't make sense though with the potential damage. I guess it does now. Okay. Too slow. See, I don't know if I like that. X. works. Alright, and then there's the mods here. Adds guidance to explosive bullets underwater. Does not stack. Turbine. Improves kinetic bullets underwater. Alright, let's do that and see if we can rely on that. Since this relies on... We'll do this with kinetic bullets as well. I mean, we could do both torpedoes and kinetic bullets, and... Yeah, let's try that really quick. Alright, Kaze and Ellen. See, 8 Nest, 2 Brucius. We normally face things like, I guess I'm nowhere near one to find out. Let's try this nest. Finding an access point to the ocean's another thing too. Actually, let's do this one really quick. This one looks safe enough, I think. Alright. I'm doing this for science because I'm not sure how these work. I'm going to leave this terminal up because I'm not sure what to expect here.
New position. New position.
See, now they're working better. Must have been what we were using. Okay, why aren't you shooting? Okay. Rocket launch, that atomic launcher actually comes in handy. Okay, I feel better about this now. O2, assuming that's just the total limit. Dude, that atomic launcher does work. See, we might be able to make this happen with just the 2. Just gotta take our time. Damn it. I want you to shoot this thing, but... Damn. Trying to force our way up here. I'm being super aggressive. Yeah. So we can do pretty well. It's just a matter of how we approach things. I got a little greedy there too. I do want to try to finish this mission to see what happens with the pilot that I just lost. Oh, that's bad. So we lost both worms. Then again, this is just a test. I'm just trying to figure out how these work. The underwater ones are interesting for sure. Yeah, 2 mechs is the minimum. Man, we should recoup at least our lost resources.
Continue mission.
Okay, so we don't know what to expect with a lost pilot. Do we get them back at all? Or are they just dead? See, there was a thing that said something about retrieving pilots. Hmm. Okay, so take a look at things again. I don't remember if I just saved. Yeah, I didn't. So let's do auxiliary. Definitely need the needle bullets thing. That definitely helped. So we should be able to do this. Just gotta make sure we do it very carefully. Until we can create more mechs.
Slow down. New position. New position.
You know, let the little atomic bomb things, the mini bombs, actually break the walls for us. Play it nice and steady. Pilots are doing good. And bullets actually fly further underwater than they do in atmosphere. I don't want to let this worm actually crawl out in the open before we start shooting it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, you're dead. I don't know what the O2 thing is then with the module. Trying not to be greedy, but I'm also trying not to push hard on this guy until he comes out in the open. He may just run away now, but we'll see if he turns around. I think if they don't drop their their turrets, they'll turn back around. As long as this guy isn't dead. So yeah, for the little easy missions, I call them easy. The ones we're just fighting these guys and these guys. 2 of these should be sufficient with the right setup. I don't know if he's gonna turn around or not. If not, well, we got some resources and we'll get plenty from, yeah, looks like he's retreating. We're doing quite alright. Okay, one nest is down. And that nest should go down here shortly. There we go. Now it's dead. Oh, we took no superficial damage either because we took that nice and slow.
Continue mission.
Okay, we collected enough resources to pay for the mission. Give you a star. And that. Give you that. And that. And usually the last one. Okay, they're exhausted. Now, did that unlock, we did that, so that unlocked that one. So we can start doing water missions. Alright, we're gonna move the base down south again. I'm trying to make my entry into the water, but it's kind of hard. Or no, we can just keep going east. Let's do that. There's not much more we can do this map. Go ahead and save. Alright, let's send 2 more into this next zone. We'll do, Sarah Works go with Gallant. Gallant I don't want to give leadership stuff to yet. Might have to, though. I want the drone things, though. Rescuing mech from a mission also returns the pilot. So that must mean if, like, say one mech goes down during the mission, the other mech's towing, when the mech comes in, the pilot is saved. If that's the case, then that's actually worthwhile having. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Gallant will be our third captain. And yeah, we'll go there.
Slow down.
Now, unless the things were actually indeed more difficult on this map,
New position.
we should be good. Oh yeah. It must have been just the way we had our mechs set up before. Okay, that thing's dead. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Well, one worm got away. Come on, kill the worm. It's out in the open. And this is a nest, so we're gonna have to retreat after we're done with this map. Oh god, I just realized what worm. Kill the worm, kill the worm, kill the worm. Oh god. Damn, he escaped. Alright, well. I don't think we got any resources this time. Alright, so that was... We're not doing a cave in the ocean. This one, that's already horrible. We can't do that on land yet. I doubt we can do it underwater.
Retreat.
That might be a new position. Found. Yeah, we got absolutely nothing. And we can't do any more water missions. Let's go ahead and repair that. Can we do any land missions? No. Alright, we'll move east. Fast time. Tomorrow we get armor and the rocket launcher, which I might actually put on the other water mech. Then we get more personnel. 7621, 23789. Damn it, I forgot to put people in the damn hospital again. Reduces cost of city components. We did that. Okay, we did that. So now we can do, that's a land-based mission. We got 2 missions we can do there. Let's, did I strip anything off these mechs? I did not. Okay, you got that. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. Upload. Download. Now, of course, this is all based off of our motors, which did we... I think we built more? No, we did not. However, we can make do... I don't have to utilize all these. Let's go ahead and do that. And with one, I might be able to make it work. Yeah, I can make that work. We just have to do this. And then we have pretty much the same setup. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and do this mission. We will have pilots Kaze, Gallant, Sarah, and I believe Ellen. Yeah. Yep. And go ahead and save. I'll go and do this mission here.
Slow down.
Very good as a surface mission. A lot of debris. I'll have to work around this side. Will probably be the easiest.
New position. New position.
Easy map. Yeah, it's getting a lot easier to start doing these.
Continue mission.
Alright, we do good there. Okay, they're exhausted. We'll keep moving east. Looks like two big monsters are just sitting there. Got the ocean fight we can do too, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw some people on that. We'll do Henry and alright, before I forget, let's go ahead and throw you in there. And you in there. I'll throw Henry to that. And who do I normally put? It's Henry to Liz. How's he doing actually? I'll do Gregory then. We'll send them two out to this mission.
Slow down.
Take it nice and slow. Straight corridors. This is a cave one, though. We'll have to retreat once the worms are dead.
Continue. New position.
Kill it. Wow, really? Are you serious? No, you're not getting away. Hurry up. Kill it. Oh my fucking god. Damn. I was sure that they were gonna get it. Yeah, it's gone. We can't risk going in the cave system, so this is the final one. Unless it turns around and we don't get it. And we can get like 2 supplies if we actually push forward. I'm gonna hold off for a minute, let this worm actually move before we start kind of moving. Need to catch a worm out in the open. So if he actually like is in the middle here, then I feel like we got more of a chance. See, I'm gonna wait for him to crawl out in the middle here. Alright, kill the damn thing. Finally, alright. Oh, that's why we're getting more missiles, because both of them have that nuke launcher now. I was like, man, they're firing that more often suddenly. Yeah, the two are doing pretty good underwater. This setup is not too bad. If I get another one of these with the same setup, yeah, we'll be really working. Yeah, there's an enemy base. We're not gonna be able to do enemy base. So let's go ahead and pull back.
Retreat.
Okay. They did pretty good that time. We got most of the resources we spent deploying. Try to deploy again. Just get more experience over here. Except that'd probably be a... yeah, we can still do that. Alright, who do we have that isn't exhausted? That is a captain. Nobody. So we're not going to do that. Alright, so we get new research tomorrow on components. And we are moving east, yeah. Now we get a new one of these. Let's go ahead and do the next mech. What did we research? It was that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the next mech. Get that underway. That's gonna take 5 days. So I want to... I feel like we're gonna need this. Go ahead and do that as well. We have... Yeah, let's go ahead and pull back, we do red rum? What are we looking at on the surface here? Do that, we can do that. Yeah, let's pull back red rum. And throw this at you. Control, energy, safety, weight. Let's go ahead and do Rithius as well. Alright, we're gonna do that first. With pilots. How's Kaze doing? Okay, looking a lot better. Kaze, Ellen, Gallant. How's Gallant doing? Okay, he's doing good. And Sarah doing better. I need to up her vitality soon. Come on, stop eating. Alright. Do this mission. We'll continue to move east.
Slow down.
And this is a surface mission. Good, good. Worm there and a worm there. Okay.
New position. New position.
Massive amount of spawners. Come on. We need to move forward. We need to kill these spawners. That one's dead. That one's dead. God, there's two more down. Damn. There's a lot on this map. That one's dead. Alright, where's the other... Did we lose a worm? No, it's up there. Okay. No. There we go. There's one worm down. Next worm down. Nice. Easy peasy. Now we move on to big worm. Mother worm. And it dead.
Continue mission.
Oh, we did pretty well that time. Keep dishing out medals. They're like gold stars now for these people. Alright, they're exhausted. Repair the mechs. Ellen is now rank 6, so they're eligible to be a captain. Probably should start training these other guys. We don't really work with them too much. Okay, Gallant needs to go into training. Wait, that's clone 2. It's not Gallant. For that, though, another mission we can do here for more Scalanet. So I'll go ahead and send out another crew. And that'll be Clone 0, Henry, Gregory, and Liz. Liz is doing all right. Okay. Come on, Liz. There we go. All right, this one might be a nest, though. We'll see. Should go and save first. And yep, that's what I want. This one is indeed not a nest. Okay. Worm. Worm. Okay.
Continue. New position.
Catch a worm out in the open. Actually, be best to skirt the map and then approach from this direction. Worm is way over there, though. Where the hell worm go? Oh, there it is. Okay. We want worm to turn around though. Before I kill it. Oh, never mind, they killed it. Did worm turn around? Worm's probably gonna escape now. Unless we're fast enough to get out here. No, we need to go back up north. What are you all doing? There we go.
Continue mission.
Alright, we're good. Good mission. Three stars. Damn. Alright, they're good. Got an ocean mission we can do as well. Two ocean missions. In fact, I'm probably gonna do this one because I got Scal in it. So let's go ahead and look at our pilots. Who among you was capable? None of you. We're all exhausted. We can take a chance with these two. Let's see, who do you all work with? Phil works great with Dom. Okay, these two. All right. So we're gonna try this. And we're gonna try these two. I don't know how well they're gonna do because they're pretty much plebeians. So we'll save. Okay, we'll do that. And I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, that's squad lead. All right. These two should be privileged. They should feel privileged because they got... Okay, cool. This is a map we can do. We're gonna have to play it safe here. One worm, two worm.
New position.
Yeah, we're wanting to break open this so that way we can shoot more. We'll play nice and safe with them. that's dead. Works for me. Will it kill him? Can we kill? Yes. Okay, cool. Leaves the other worm, which is up here. These two are actually doing quite all right. Nearly 4 hours. Are you thinking of doing? Well, how are you feeling? Damn, it's already been 4 hours. I'm still good. Well, it's either I do this new game or I stop and try to do some recordings tonight. Okay, hold off on that. Might be too late. They might have done too much damage to him by now. Okay, no they didn't. Well, he's probably still gonna run. That's too much damage. Up to me? Yeah. Yep, he's gone. Alright, nice and steady with these two. Should get them off the map here soon. Just gotta kill these last spawners. Okay, that one's down. That was a bunch of them in there. I didn't notice that. Yeah, the underwater setup we're doing is actually pretty good. Getting a third underwater mech, we should be able to do a lot more if we have the same setup on all three. And that one's done. And we're gonna move in closer, see if we can get some damage done here. There we go. Well, that was a good run between these two.
Continue mission.
Give them all the medals. We'll do that. We'll leave one. Alright, they're exhausted. So we did actually 3 matches that map, which is good. Continue moving east. Go ahead and drop them. Alright, who do we need actually in? All of them are pretty good. We'll put Sarah in there. Let's get Blizz in there. And for training... Actually, we'll get Ellen in there. Ellen needs it. Alright. And with that, get research and 2 things tomorrow. Oh, and we could do artillery calls now underwater. So then the next day we're gonna have a rocket launcher and something else. We get 2 mechs that day. Nice. Alright, so we unlocked this tech. Freed up some scientists. I think we're gonna do that. I think we'll wait on the next one. I'll go ahead and save. Alright guys, I think we'll go and wrap it up here. I think I want to do some recording, so get some YouTube content up. I enjoyed this. We'll be playing it again for sure. I really want to, because I want to have on YouTube side, I haven't seen late game content for this game on YouTube. Either that or I just haven't looked hard enough, really. I just only looked up a few videos. And I would love to have some of that showcased, because I feel like a lot of people don't understand the game, or they don't see like what really is to come. Because I don't think it's a hard learning curve. I think it's just the initial, like, you're overwhelmed by the UI. Anyways, go ahead and call it there. And I will catch you all on the next stream. Everybody stay safe and take care.